one said, oh. What does that say?
Oh.
What does that look like? More than 3/4, is it?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, great. Hold on, Caden. Okay. It might be it, Caden. We are officially on the furthest run ever as of this moment. Okay. Okay. I don't know, Caden. I don't know. Hello. Because to be quite frank, the team I have now is quite the steamroller. Yes, I do have a Vaporeon. He can... Caden, both of us tend to be in each other's chats when we stream. You love the evolutions. Justin Kefka's channel. Yeah. That's exactly what I do, Kefka. So I gotta battle this guy. I have, if you can see, oh no, you can't see actually. I do have a, can't you see, a full-on display out back. Caden, he can, he's literally here right now and can see what you're saying.
Alexa.
But as you can see, Driller, just back there, I don't have any open yet. So I don't have a whole lot of good ones. At the moment. And, sorry guys. Mother's getting stressed out over technology. But, I might have some good ones hidden in those packs back there, because none of those are open. I'm hoping I do, but we'll see one day. So I have reasons I don't open them on stream. Two reasons. I generally will do it if somebody does a gifted sub or something, and they ask me. But the other one is I'm holding that display until I reach partner on YouTube, so I got a long ways to go. And then I'm going to do a full-on opening stream. Thank you. It's a real fun. I know it's a crazy goal right now, but I really am hoping for it. Dang it, I got poisoned. This is a good turn to roost. Because I expected the poison. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Dang, no boost yet. It can be a tough one. Just find, if you want to do games, find the game that's best for you. That's like one of your first keys or points, is find something that, you know, you feel you have the belief in. And then you don't really need as much as, you know, like, I'm sure you've seen the streamers that have like a ton of stuff. You don't need to have everything. You just need to be able to go live or to record. But just like get a little few things set up and then push that button. I know that's not a lot, but it is probably your best bet to start. Yeah, that is, yeah. The nice thing though about phone, your best deal there, like, I would say you can run the same channel, but you'd want obviously two different setups, technically. No, we're fine. What you'll need OBS for one, because you don't necessarily need. Yeah, I'm not sure as far as like if you're talking about transferring from your phone to your PC. I'm unfortunately not very familiar with that one. But you'll probably need to like use something like DaVinci Resolve to make sure it stays formatted correctly. Won't work on you. Thank you, I appreciate that, Driller. Sorry, I can't give better advice as far as that's all concerned. Super effective. I didn't think that one through. He lived. I was hoping. He's not faster. Why was I hoping for a flinch? That was actually dumb. See you later. Sorry, 1 second, gang. I'm gonna have to. Oh, so I have to do that first. Does that person fight you? I legitimately guessing no. I'm bling. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Bing, bling, bling, bling. Nope, I'm not gonna, because I love them both. Those are both my favorite. Now, I think they're both quite equally my favorite, but I think as far as aesthetics, I would have to give it to Aegislash. There's like a lot of cool things you could actually do with him. Can't name one after me and ZA. Oh no! I don't need to go down there. Talking Z, specifically Chandelure, is far more useful. He kind of did Aegis/Dirty with his stance change. Go beyond. Do 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 do. Is only this time he's using Bastion. The only one that I'm. Hey, a Beastie, how's it going? Probably what I. Well, maybe I don't run endgame with Garchomp just because he is super late evolution. No. Not bad, not bad. That's what I'm talking about. I am doing all right. I got the money in the bank. You know what I'm gonna do with that money in the bank? Your team is looking fire type like. Except for the 8th gym, I'm sitting here like I might not actually end up bringing Garchomp as a champion, specifically because while he's great, he's only helpful Nuzlocke wise for late game. While all these other ones... No problem, Basie. Yeah, I kind of think that's the play there. Get home, fall asleep to my soothing voice. Can you keep it down out there? I didn't need to buy 10. I needed to buy, or somebody else will probably need it. Well, then why don't you go take a nap? Like, actual one. I think you need it. Sure you can. Oh. Attack stat. I think I'm holding on to this a little bit. Oof. Mammal swine has modest nature. That's... I think I hold on to these still. Hold on to that last iron as well. Fine, we'll fix that later. Although probably he'll have to keep it through next generation because he stays alive. Because I will actually be giving him his egg move. I need to borrow you for a minute. His first perk is going to be his egg move, so I can easily get Mammal Swine. I can bear with the modest nature for a second generation. But that also depends on how quickly I can relearn him power. Didn't specify which of the two. These are both near Orbor. That could be dead wrong. No, don't lose it, Beastie. Hey, Gracie. Speed.
Naughty girl.
Try to figure it. You're using Delta when you do it, right? Okay, where the fuck do I actually go? Like, this does not give a... What is that one? Damn it, that means I gotta have... You do use Delta? Yeah, so you can save them. You can do a save on Delta itself, and you can also save state them. I do it. But you can actually save them to your files and then pull those files off of that phone and either send them to a different one or a computer. Bitch barrel in the party. Currently my lowest level on it. What? Not that it's gonna help much. In case I have to use you. There you go. You both have Androids, or do you guys have iPhone? Or one of each? Okay, yeah, there definitely should be a way to do it. I haven't messed with it too much, but I know there is ways to transfer the files. I run iPhone. iPhone City. Nice. Yes, very nice. Oh, wait. What do you give, Chingling? Do you give special attack? Yep. Hello, Kefka. Everything good on your end, sir? Gotcha. Give me 1 second, gang. Oh, nice. You know what's funny, Basie? I've seen other people I've seen people say they have issues, but quite legitimately have never ended up having any problem with any phone. Welcome home. I mean, obviously, if you have issues with it, obviously you might as well try something that different. But every once in a while, I'll hear somebody like, have that kind of a thing, and I'm like, my phone's fine. How are you having so many problems? Alrighty. 3 hours later. Yum, 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 yum. That's cute. Probably should have done healing item buys, because feeling there's not a whole lot of centers I'll be running into for this next little bit. Stunky. You will not accept this. You literally just have one Pokemon that's fainted. You have no choice. Arcroc. Could have just done that as well. Oh, damn. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely redonkulous. Blue shard. Reuniclud? I want to keep building special attack. Not gonna. I legit don't know where I'm going at this point. Oh, probably the right way though, because there's a guy. On the way. Oh, so you know the way. Aha! I didn't even try to avoid him because I didn't think he turned, and then he turned as I walked by. I don't know the way. Last time I played a Gen 4 game was who knows when. I don't even know if I ever finished a Gen 4 game, to be honest with you. It's all in the past now. Okay. Sounds really good. Guessing I actually go inside again, but I'd take a peek up here. Get a moonstone, apparently. No, you're fine. I mean, we've been held back. Depending on... I'm hoping it is. If it... I will be honest, if certain parties, like, say they won't do it again, we're probably just gonna cut them out. And then do a 5-person instead. Because it's like, I want, you know, I pinged the group. You know, so just waiting for... Although nobody's actually responded yet, except for Kefka said something once. Well, I think you need to more all times get them. Yeah, I did just this one. I think just either yesterday or this morning. Yeah, no, I can't remember when though. But it'll most likely be the same scenario, either Friday night or Saturday. Yeah, I hate it when I haven't had that issue with Discord that I can, at least not for a long time, if I ever have had it. But it's such an annoying one. It could be. I'm not going to say yes or no. It's weird, like, because I haven't seen other people have a similar issue, though. Oh, you had Sucker Punch. I'm gonna heal most of that Sucker Punch. Can he even forget any moves anymore? He can't. That's perfect there. Boom. Flinch? Do I get flinch? Do I get flinch? Do I get flinch? Do I get flinch? Dang, 60% flinch and he didn't flinch. Do. Sure, I still get seen, but yeah. I will never not try to see if I can get around them. Second, no flame. Welcome back. I was watching you type in there. Well, let's see if we get a boost. Yes. I know I probably don't need it for this person, but nice having it. He's guaranteed done. It's a Murky Row. Bye-bye. It was a Murkrow. Yeah, he didn't stay a Murkrow very long, did he? Let's see. Might as well throw down the air slash there to guarantee that. And the ice beam there. Progunk, done. But ice beam, he was faster than. Oh, that was a crit. That's why. Oh, he survived. Still gonna do air slash again on Krogunk because I want to avoid the poison. And then I'll just brine. We'll go again. It's gonna be Night Slash. Blam, meow. I'm actually going to roost and do the beaming of ice. That's I gotta stop using Togekiss though soon. Confusing. He'll be home on both, which means you're home, then you can't do it. Hashtag. Much as I want to, Togekiss is so goated. Can't keep leading with it. Because the level cap is 50 and I still have a little bit of time before I ever get there, I feel like. No, you know what? I need to bring my best in. I didn't need my best for this. Or maybe I did. Dun, dun, dun. Did they send out a second? Oh no, that Bronzor just didn't die. be mean, but kind of flaky. Ha! Oh, it was on me. Damn, 4 much left. Wait. I must have missed. I'll let it ride out. Oh, there's a Perugly. Oh yeah, duh, I'm fighting that person. Damn it, instantly poisoned. I love that. He's gone. Barry, you're freaking useless. That's actually a nice play right there. That's a double intimidate off on these two. One of them being that damn Perugly. That's a pain in the ass. Perfect. That means only one of us is gonna turn. That still did hell of a lot. Holy. That should take out the Perugly. It doesn't. That's crazy. Secure that Perugly. Oh shit. Might not be securing anything. Okay, he survived. He didn't survive one. I think that's it for that person's side of the team. Oh, damn it. Still has a Crobat. Need to risk it. Oh, it has air cutter still, duh. Okay, that's fine. Air cutter did not do that much. Flamethrower won't do much. Thing is, can I trust? I don't think it's gonna go after the start, the Golbat. I'm not going for the Golbat. But oh wait, he did. Not gonna be enough. The air cutter, we already know won't kill so long as it's not. No crit. Oh crap. I can't forget it anymore. Yeah, no, he's down. DK Slims had a good run. Please don't instant poison. Please don't. You. Didn't want to lose my starter there, but I'm okay with it because you always get a starter. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, Rapidash, can you finish it? That works for me too, actually. And he flinched. Perfection. Oh. This man's crazy. Oh, yeah, it is. For sure. I do to a point. But to be blunt, like I thought his friend was joking because of it, but Badger unfortunately is kind of the nicest way I can put it is a bit of a flake when it comes to this kind of stuff, it seems like. But I knew he liked Pokemon from a conversation I'd had with him before, so I thought we'd try to get it done. I don't have plans for that day. No, you're fine, Caden. Yeah, no, I've been wanting to do it, like, honestly, if I would, we could have technically have run it that first week, but there's one person that said they couldn't, and it's the person that is also potentially going to say they can't this week too. Like Valentine's Day weekend, that one's, I understand. But like, if he ends up saying no again, either way, we're doing it. That's just the truth of the matter there. Yeah, I didn't really mind the first time either, because I was like, okay, stuff happens. That is pretty much the plan, Caden. Yeah, no, I agree. Well, I got him on a list, so guess you'll just have to wait and see. Evil Meister. No. Gonna assume down. I was correct when I said it. Oh, tree. Oh, I didn't actually want to go back that way. Ah, didn't. Aw, yeah. To the shadows he goes. Brings me up. Down, rather. Alright. Potentially sleep well. Potentially see you later. And I will say, unlike the Elite Four, where I know, since I didn't have an actual choice and I did lose Infernape, I think for the sake that I couldn't go back and put in somebody else, I get to use him until I'm out of here. Ooh. I might change my mind. I don't know. But I have to only use him as a last resort, maybe. Yeah, he died, unfortunately. They were all weak and frail. About the way they do the distortion world here, you like basically once you do the double FUT battle. Yeah, exactly. And like luck, like I'm okay losing the starter, especially if it's near the end game, because you know we do get we always will guaranteed get a starter. Put this. Oh, I pushed it. Plus the fact that I had also had to bring G-Barrel because it's HMs. Ooh. Boom. Oh my. I don't have waterfall. Oh, guess I don't need it. Because it's a sideways fall. I definitely put this first one into the pot, though. How do I get it back? Oh, it's just right back where it was. Okay, bye. Just leave. Do one more save here. Oh, my. Someone said that out of the shadows. Oof. A Will-O-Wisp right off rip on. Well, luckily it's special attack, but clearly cripples me. Ah, what was I thinking? You've got to be shitting me right now. I don't think I can beat this. I can't even get past this Hound Hour. Yeah, nope. One Pokemon walls my whole team. Got nothing. We're losing, period, Caden. There's zero chance. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have you, Arceus. I probably die right there. Oh, I didn't. Maybe I get a freeze? Nope. Couldn't be that lucky. Can never catch a break. Just when I think I'm doing better, something has to go horribly wrong. There's the Ice Fang. One more Roost. Now that should put me to max. Use an attack that can miss and miss? Said you're supposed to miss. Okay, Ominous Wind for hopefully. Pray for the boosts. Boosts. I have all the other things not been... Oh, because of Roost, One more Roost after this. Yeah, I have to. That didn't kill? And Giga Impact. If it wasn't for this stupid burn being chip damage... My god. Super effective this turn. Two Roosts left. And Gyarados is almost full health. No, it's just not even gonna be close. Need a boost. Need a boost desperately, but it's 20% chance, and there's no... Not for me. Now I need to pray for flinches. Got the flinch. Basically, the only strategy I have now is flinch until... Oh, and that's a Weavile. Ice. I have to try for a flint. It didn't matter. He was faster, period. I lose. Fuck this game. Because officially, DK Slims is already dead anyway. Cool. I just love to be disheartened at every single... Even... Not that it matters, because he's already dead. I know technically Beeperl isn't dead, but he's level 24. He's not, literally not doing anything. And it's a flying type. How precious. That's also faster. I hate Platinum. Damn it. Even playing it as safe as possible doesn't matter. All right. Don't even care about this stupid. I think this is number 7. I legitimately think it lost Genlocke for me. Yeah, it's a pain to be able to find like very specific information for certain characters, I've noticed. I think I need to take a break from this specific Genlocke for a while. Restart my doubles long. Doubles Genlocke. Like, at this point, like, there isn't even any champions from previous generations, so it feels like it just sucks. Give me, like, just a couple minutes. I do not want to play Unite today. But I am going to start a different block. I may even end up resetting the whole Genlocke, because at this point it's just the same thing over and over again, and I know that's not even... I'm sure that's probably getting kind of boring to watch. So give me just one... more than one. Few moments. Open ROM. Give myself probably what's going to end up being just as much, if not more torture. Because why not? Okay, file. Fire red is Gen 1. Oh, so you're just telling me I suck then. Alright, now there was some things. On base stats. No, it's okay. You know what? Actually, yeah, I'll take one. Alright. Oh, Pokemon. This does slightly randomize the trainers. I just gotta remember that. But I don't want it to be too different of a game. So, double battle mode, rival carry starter. Thank you, Caden. Pokemon with similar strength is important because then it doesn't... Wait, types by number? Oh, see, that's fine. Type... Rid of that. Yeah, so every trainer in this lock is going to be double. Exactly. It's only trainers though. It doesn't do the I can't make it do the wild battles as that way. Although I wish I could, because I think that'd be fun too. And this is I'm gonna actually run this as a Genlocke as well. Gym leaders will, they'll have different, they will also be, like, unfortunately all the trainers will be randomized, but everything will still be double battles. But everything is going to be like similar strengths and everything, so it still scales the way it should. As like my first time I tested this, it did a like Brock had a Charmeleon, for example. So it's gonna have like, it won't have the same exact typings for them, but it'll be stronger Pokemon or correct Pokemon leveling. Like I'm not gonna run into a Caterpie. No, he won't be able to have a Mewtwo. Because he's gonna have similar strength to what he has in that time frame. It just might be a different Pokemon than what he normally would have. Like the bug catchers could have something completely different, but it'll still be similar strength to what those bug catching Pokemon have been. I am gonna overwrite this. I save. I had done this once already, originally, a little bit before you started, I think. Devil's Genlocke. No, so he won't even have a Charizard. Like, he would have, like, when I reach Youngster Timmy, he would most likely, because he'd be, what, level... I don't even remember which one Youngster Timmy. But, like, it would be the same exact, like, evolution-wise, because obviously Charizard is far stronger than Charmander. Just because of its stats difference. I'm gonna delete this session, because... Wait. And one random Genlocke. Oh, yeah. I forgot I was doing a full-on random Genlocke, too. At one point. Decided against it. Was Genlocke. Like, for example, let's say somebody normally would have a Caterpie. They instead will probably have something more like they could end up having a Weedle instead. No, you get the when you do these, you are allowed the national decks at the start because of the fact they're unobtainable. Oh, it's still showing the original. I'm like, why are you even asking that? Plus, this was the originally randomized one. So it's gonna reset in a sec. Because I was messing around with the settings to test it a while back. As you can see, we're playing a new game. But yeah, no, I have the national decks right off the start anyway. To give it extra variety. Like, plus that's why I can get Scizor early. No, this is... Oops, hold on, I just realized. This is the doubles. But you still... I give myself the national decks right off the bat. What? Nice. Just because otherwise certain Pokemon never get to exist in certain games when they technically do exist. The starter, every Pokemon that I can capture will be the same. as far as like when I can obtain them. Why not? Doubles format showdown, maybe? You can be a Pokemon too. Now, obviously, the best one for a Genlocke, I mean, is the Bulbasaur. But yes, you would. Always the boy Squirt. Always the boy Charmander. The question be, I didn't plan on it. Never got a list out of him anyway for his favorites. I think, yeah. Still the smartest one to do. I'm gonna just call it Onion. Damn, actually lost the first fight. Oh, time to reset. Just kidding. Locks don't start until you get your bowel. That depends. I actually can't remember right now. I know you get one in SSN, but that's like definitely not the first. Oh, Ja, Cerulean. I think Cerulean is the first. Well, the lock doesn't start until you get balls, so it doesn't matter. Trust me, it has happened before. I've also played a lock that I had to grind up before I could even get there, because there is a Pokemon lock or Genlocke or not, excuse me, Nuzlocke I did one time that I called the Poison Lock or sick lock because my entire party was permanently poisoned. Obviously, this only works in the first, the first 3 gens of the game. Because poison, you can actually die while you're walking. And one day I may bring that one back. But I need to figure out some better rule set for it than what I originally had. I should have brought that one back. I need to reset that one up first. It's catching time. Rattater's Pidgey. Pidgey. Oofy. Well, that means you couldn't have been the starter because I was never going to pick Charizard. I'm not picking just because it's your favorite too, for sure. I know what's on your list. I was in the distortion world until I lost to Axo, so now I'm just straight up done this time. That's the Houndour literally walled most of the team. And at this point, I need to take a break from that stupid lock. So I'm officially starting the doubles lock that we talked about a while back. Yeah, and literally, he walled my Togekiss, he walled my Vaporeon, he walled... What was the third one? There was a third one that he one-shot. Oh, the Lucario. No, he didn't one-shot, or I mean, he ended up dealing... Gyarados took out him, but weakened him severely. I'm just gonna do Flappy. Flappy Bird, eh? Alright, sounds good. Yeah, so and then I was forced to take Bidoof because of all the stupid, hazards that you have to go through. You know, strength, rock smash, blah, blah, blah. I think strength was the one I needed the most. Yeah, but I was, at that point, I was, like, I was just so defeated at that point, I said, I need a damn break now, officially. Yes, we are. For unfortunate reasons, but reasons nonetheless. Like, I will... Yeah, exactly. Like, if it was on usable, you know, Pokemon that could make good use of them, that's one thing. But the problem is how many there are, too. That was usually repel. I mess up a setting. The trainers are not randomized. I decided to go against that one. Well, no, sorry. They are randomized, but they're set to similar strengths as what they originally had. The only thing not randomized is, like, wilds encounters. So, unfortunately, I don't get to plan quite as easily. Yeah, no, they were good remake. Oh, another bird. Yes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the rivals thing that Kefka's doing because it's fun. Some of you probably will end up getting, like, more than one rival. So if you want Gen 2 Axo, or more... nobody has Spear Claimed, I already know that. I named Pidgey Flappy, so you get to be Flapper. I don't feel like being creative on names right now. Oh, you were Silver last time for Kefka's too? That's funny. I think I gotta remember too. An onion and 2 birds. I think you actually do have Gyarados on the list. And there we are. We got the mouse. That would be amazing. I would be down for that. Yeah, because most likely it'll go to the first one I get. Like, that's how I usually try to do it. That way it's guaranteed they'll get... I mean, I know Magikarp is guaranteed either way. Yeah, that's also a good point. Like, you don't have a whole lot of rival battles there. I think I think it should be that it's all rivals fight him though, like in Showdown after. I think that would be a funny way to do it. Cause think of it like from the bridge scene, he has to fight 3 different battles in a row, or 4 even. Weedle. I'll be here. Oh, come on, Weedle. You're not that great. Yeah, stay in the ball. Ready? I also know currently nobody has this. I'm just call it Queen for Queen Bee. And I might try to end up separating like what days I do this lock, what days I do the regular Genlocke. That way the regular Genlocke doesn't actually get stale, even though it's broken my heart too many times. Well, I still have to use 2 though. Oh wait, while I'm thinking about it, I should get the rare candies genned in. So let me do a quick save. Oops. Saved it. End the session because it'll get screwed up. All right. Folder. Open. That one's not there. Crap. Hold on. I don't know exactly where it saves that file because I just realized what I was. Open save folder. Yeah, I know, Caden. I very much know that. Okay. Caden! Why do you keep trying to tell me how to play? Which one was it? I think it's this one. It is that one. Let's see. This one doesn't have separate bags, so I call 999. Save. Export. Overwrite. Okay. Reopen. Okay. Oops. And FYI, Brock doesn't have necessarily Brock types anymore. Because the trainers get randomized a little bit. Yeah, see, like, this kid has double Ralts. I mean, that's definitely not something you can claim, so... If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. Oh, Nibbles did. Who knew 2 Ralts could be difficult? And there he goes. Box time. So that's how the games are gonna look, though. As you can see, he didn't have 2 bug types, he had 2 Raltses. Basically, I think what the fix does is, I think what it does is do BST matches and then pull from the closest there. You did nothing of significance. You're not even getting a proper funeral right now. Yeah, ripped from 2026 to 2026. Who had no impact. Yeah, just a quick salute. Okay, bye. They've got to put a little bit more love into the party. He didn't do anything, or she didn't do anything, unfortunately. Of course, I'm also being crazy, like, already jumping into double battles. Peace. Alright, let's secure that kill right there. Before Bide goes off. Oh, instant poison that time. No poison on the last turn, dang it. I am hoping Antidote. Not what I got. Hello there. Didn't want to see that dang Pikachu. Hello. Double Ralts again. Oof. Oh, I forgot. No longer just bug type. Let's see. Get a second leech seed. Let's get you out of there. I played a little too tight on this one. Whoops. Ah, they're both leech seeded now. I have to play this kind of crazy right now. Dang, nearly one shot. They both growled this turn. Let's go. Leech Seed and doubles is actually kind of crazy. Don't hit yourself, buddy. Oh, you survived. I can't risk losing Onion. We're good. Oh. There it is. Oh, he went for Flapper. He's dumb. Woo! That was quite the fight. Real question is... Yeah, those so far are the most deadly. This is my party for Brock. Let's see what he has for Pokemon, though. Back. Aw, yeah, here we go. Smoochum and Sneasel. Oh my. Leech seeded me, so I can't do that. I feel like Sneasel doesn't have anything at this level, but I definitely need to check. Because if he does, I'm screwed. Okay, the worst he's gonna have is okay. But yeah, no, we're okay there. Good critical hit. Taunted onion. All right, no problem. One badge on the board. Woo! Now we head this way. No, I didn't miss it. I intentionally didn't do that one. We don't have to do every fight just because it's available, you know. Because that's what you're talking, the one on Route 20, I bet. Or 22, rather. And I'm not taking risks for no reason. Yeah. Oh, dang. Out anyway. But yeah, I gotta be careful over leveling too, so certain fights need to be avoided just for that fact alone. Oopsie. Like, I should have avoided that one, but I wasn't paying attention. Oh, double Swinub. That's ice. We have at 9. Okay, he only has Odor Sleuth and Tackle still. Let's go. Oh, my nose. Are you afraid? Oh, dang. While I'm thinking about it too, I need to change this to fire red leaders for now. 21 is the cap. Kill me first, then. Bye. Have to fight him. What's this bug catcher gonna have? Oh, he's got 4. And they're both. Dang, why does it keep being ones that are actually good against me, though? Pretty sure they have it. Yeah, they have at least Ember now. I knew it. Is he gonna have all Slugma? He is. That's funny. He did. Yo, how's it going, Rosario? Aw, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Axo. This run may end up proving to be scarier than I thought it would be, by the way. Only because so many Pokemon have been a type advantage on me so far. Can I make it without using the potion? Think I can? Yes, I can. Yeah, no, like the similar strength button, like I'm glad I clicked it because I do think it would have been less, it would have been more chaotic, but I think it would have probably made it easier, in all honesty, if I had done it. Because guaranteed there's going to be times where, yeah, I might run into legendary, but I feel like more times there's going to be Pokemon that are weaker by a significant amount. But like this entire time, this is the first easy one, I would say. Because this entire time I've had almost everything was a type advantage against me. This is the first time I have, like, a clear... Yeah. I do need to check one setting still, because I think I might have forgotten to... Can't remember if my pick items or ground items are correct. Get there without the potion? I'm thinking maybe no. Gonna be close if I do. I got this. Oops. Before... I guess I'm doing this encounter first. I don't know, honestly, because I haven't used Showdown forever. But obviously, I know doubles. That's about all I know right now, too. I'm still not... I still feel like Tackle didn't always have 100%. Ugh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why did my tackle have to be a crit? Nope. It's gotta be exactly how it is. You know that, Caden. Come on. Well, Caden, looks like you are gonna be a Gyarados this time around. Unless it's female. Oh. Just kidding. I'll change it later since you're so anal about it being the correct gender. But you are being switch trained immediately. Yeah, you do get an underleveled Pidgeotto, that's right. Like, how did they pull that one off? Another interesting choice design. Is that usually a paralyzed heal? I legit can't remember. I think I need to bring up the map and just double check. Okay, so that one's usually a potion. So I think we are good then. I wonder if there's a better map. There is not. So I can't actually look inside the cave here for it. Whoever did the interactive map for this game wasn't thinking. Yeah, it would have to at least be that. I didn't pay attention. Does he only have 2? Might be perfect. All pebble in your hair from work. Ah! Another one that has always cracked me up is these dang, you know, second evolution bug types always only having Harden when they get tackle, string shot, and all that other stuff, like, first. Which means this guy found a wild Kakuna. That's some, well, I don't know, that doesn't even make sense, never mind. This doesn't make sense all around. I want to over-level, but I do want to keep fighting at the same time. Actually, what I should do here onion in the second slot. That way I can do switch training while I'm rolling here. Wait. Don't think I'm gonna trying to fight you at all. Go down here. Paris. We're going to Paris, y'all. Oh, dang. That's rude, man. You always wanted to go to... Hey, Ras. Un momento. Oh, way better. Way better. Oh no. He's gonna fight me. Oh. Does he have 3? One of them's a mudkip. Aw, that poor guy. This time it's in my favor. Part of me doesn't even want to swap the Magikarp out, but I'm still going to because he is weak. Hey, yeah. I didn't need to switch him out that turn, but I'm okay that I did because why not switch Magikarp in for this next turn too so he gets the experience out of this thing, which is also a Meryl. Alright, Flappy, you've done all I needed you to do for now. So Caden should be using whatever he has in the fight that I do against him. Yay! He's now Sprout Frog. One problem I have with doing this doubles lock, Genlocke though, is every time I give trainer, I'm like, I kind of want to fight him. But I need to try to remember, I also could accidentally overlevel doing that. Whoa! I know, right? It's like, eh. Put it on the board. One rare candy that I'm allowed to sell. I'm gonna try to remember to do that again, too. But I have to do it differently for this game because of the fact that there's only one kind of bag. But the curiosity. I feel like Hayden's just sitting there planning as hard as he can or something. Like, if that's the case, it's kind of be comical how hard he... Oh, you bastard. How hard he's studying for it. Huh. Oh no. Have fun with the diet. I gotta get rid of him instantly. Oh Lord. Ah, come on, Onion. Destiny Bond hits both of them? I never knew that. Oh. This could end up being very scary. How long does Cinebon, isn't that a, like, if it's in the next 2 turns type thing? I might be fucked. Or before. Okay, it's the same turn, or if it on the same turn or if it's before the user act. Got it. Wait, it only took one with it. Okay. Oof. Stupid Wobbuffet. I feel like fighting Paris because I don't risk paralysis. Heal I have. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. And hello. Double Marie. Oh, this is rough, actually. I'm glad you think so, Kaden. That was kind of comical for some reason. Hello, it's Queen Chrysalis. How are you? Oh, there it is. Oh. Bug type saves it. I am doing pretty well. Thank you. That one should be gone now. That one's just... All right, let's see. Need to swap you out. Oh wait. Well, I did it, so. See if I can big brain this. Please don't, please. Yes, we're solid. Now I gotta... Might not make it in time. Thank you for the subby. I get a little bit of healing out of it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, dang. Okay, okay, okay. Very much hope you do not have... something like that again. Nirvana twice. Okay, we're good. But rough skin. Start with that. Let's... double pull, leech seeded. Alright, now we do a flapper swap. Poison. Booter. You're gonna growl, you're gonna... Dang, he missed. Woo! Double woo! Oh, there goes that plan. Queen has to come back out in that slot. Alright, I think I just do that. And I can get rid of that one. Oof. Had to be a hound hour. Yeah, this is awkward. You gotta pray that he goes for non-fire attack on Onion in this one. Or that. That works. Okay. I think these are the only two that have chance of surviving stuff, so it's like, eh. He's definitely faster than, so and doesn't matter either way. Okay, we're good. Dogs have safely returned. Yay! Alright, which one do we want? That is true. Is very true. You guys are just Mega Punch and other thing. Imagine somebody I have can learn it. Okay, I don't want the encounter yet. Pizza delivered, yay! Right, everyone. It's time. We did lose a member in that. And they actually had value to the team. Please rise. Bow your heads. and say goodbye to Flappy the Pidgey. Didn't do a lot, but you did enough. Thank you, my friend. Okay. Counter over here. That's a repeat. That's also a repeat. Actually, what is even in the... Hold on. I'll turn that annoying... There's plenty of other things. Encounter, gym, then rival, actually. Wahahaha. Oh, come on. You're supposed to be 5%. Wait, no. Because it's picking up that water over there. Levels. There we are. Oh, that might kill it. Never mind, we didn't. Huh?
Good.
A snake? I don't know why this just popped into my mind. Slippers. Makes no sense, but we're doing it. No, bro. So original. What? I never knew. Or did I? Also, our box spelled backwards is Cobra, spelled with a K. Imagine that. And Muck spelled backwards it. You know, I agree. Alright, 21 time. Caden said it! He's a bad boy. I'm gonna tell your parents you said that, Caden. Because that will totally ruin your life. He didn't actually, he just K asterisk M. Yeah, uh-huh, sure you did. Wait, really? Oh, what the heck? Hayden, I told you I didn't know. At this rate, I'm gonna just not bother with that part at all. Just be patient, for crying out loud. It's not that damn important. Like I said earlier, I've hardly have... Actually, I don't think... No, I've only played, like, maybe 5 matches total of Showdown. Get to the darned battle. Like, I mean, I know I'm offering this, but I can also take it away. Just regular. Yes, because... Yeah. That's right, Luxo? Where'd that come from? Axo. Luxury, not obligated. Remember, keep cleansing breaths. What does Glare do? That's paralyze it. And here we go. Feels so weird not... Huh? Why do they both have to be steel types? Right? Like, what the fuck is happening right now? Better question still. How is it level 21? Oh my goodness. That is pretty damn cool, business boy. Well, clearly you didn't pay attention earlier, so... God, Kate. I said I would fix it later. You're stressing me out today, boy. No, I don't think it was, because you wouldn't have said it. You're just trying to be a pain in my ass, and it's gotta stop. And if it really was just a joke, you definitely need to learn how to joke. How you... Hoi! Alright. A hard focus on the spelldom at least. This is freaking crazy. And Caden, just a reminder, you're gonna be playing a completely different team than you would normally. Yeah, jokes are not supposed to be something that basically comes across as begging. Being needy, however you want to call it. I feel like Fury Attack is going to do the most to him, weirdly enough. Well, remember, it's not gonna be his actual team. Why would you do that? And that's why I told you just wait. Like... Jumping ahead so quickly is screwing you... Aggron is rock, yes. But I don't want to put Onion back in right now. He's rock and steel. I don't have anything wrong. What do I got for... He mustn't have any rock type moves at the moment. I don't know what I want to do right now. Queen has actually been pretty freaking useful. But it's like, what if he does have a rock move? And I've just gotten really lucky of it not using it. No, pizza, come back. Let's see. What does Slippers hit? Oh, might be a good idea. Let's see. Because the Leech Seed will keep chipping it away regardless. Slippers is in the wrong location. That's unfortunate. Dang. I don't have the moves I was hoping I would have. Never mind. You can be swapped back into Hayden for now. Oh no. That sounds like me, Axo. Okay. Everybody get... These two guys can take a hit, so I'm just gonna have to stall it out. No, wait. Twin Needle, go! Fight, go! Oh, that was crazy to run into that. Aiden's high-key gonna get a great team off of this, I feel like. And I'm scared. Auron and Geodude. That's 2, Caden. You're running out of points. Have a little patience, boy. I don't have to do things in your time frame. I could have gone somewhere completely different. Guess what? You would have had to deal with it. Auron, Geodude. Make sure you're making notes of these, Caden. And Charmeleon. I didn't pay attention to Geodude's level. They're gonna have their level up moves. So just like pull up Pokemon database. And a Larvitar. This is gonna be quite the end game unless it swaps out. He'll always have the Charmeleon. Come on, Flapper. Ooh, that was a big crit. Yeah, no kidding. Like, AI doesn't know how to play that well, but I'm playing against somebody that knows what they're doing. It could be scary. Especially with the moves I got right now. Alright, now... Run to this. Oop. Run to the center of Pokies. And it's time, Caden. Team building time. Okay. Let me build that. Only sweet thing you got granola bars from work. What the hell? That was... I hate that. Okay. Come on, Showdown. Battle Sim. Line. Guess I gotta choose a name. Which will be, of course, Pokemeister. Team Builder. Yeah, my day was fine. Wait, who are you talking to? I'm gonna get distracted. New team. Format. Yeah, we don't know, business boy. I don't even know how to do this. Past gen doubles OU? Question mark? Seems to be what I must have to do. Add. You got a sweet state by yourself? Aww. Bulbasaur. Or, wait, no, that's Ivysaur. I almost handicapped myself. Ivysaur. I have no held item. Ability. Tackle. Poison powder. Leech seed. Fine whip. What? That's crazy talk. I already got 3. That would give me 3 poison types, business boy. Okay. Where the heck is Caden? Clearly, everybody wants me to have all the poison types. Like, dang. Yeah, 4, not even 3, 4. Well, you don't even know how you're building them, do you? We're only gonna stick to midway EVs, so IVs, so 15, no EVs. Building a team when he doesn't even know format tree. How does this kid work? Nature. I got that the same. I can look right here. Oh. He is level. Okay, there's number 1. Gyarados. Wait, that's not what I wanted. No item. Moves. Flash tackle bait. Got the name. Stat. Part takes a while. Nature was business boy. Please don't be a Caden. No, you're trying to mess around, but like, do you understand how Nuzlocke works, sir? You don't get a choice in what you get sometimes. So I know you're trying to be funny, but it's also just sarcasm for no reason. Okay, that one is done. Like, that's kind of stuff when I start ignoring chats. Because it's not cute. Level is what? Business boy's trying to be cute, but it's just pointless stuff. Nothing too serious, but you know. Okay. You're also low. You're a male, not shiny. Name is Flapper. Kenai. Heck. Oh, let me finish building my team real quick, Hayden. But it should be... What did I choose, Axo? Doubles OU Gen 3, of course. Oh, that's what I was forgetting. Lonely? AC. think all set now. That's his stats. Level. No, I actually was planning on doing a reward slash punishment. Basically, my rewards will not be revivals. Like, basically, my rewards are going to be perks. That way I would normally take for end game. But still by your guys' choice. Like, do I make somebody their positive nature? Do I make somebody have their better ability? And if, of course, that doesn't matter for this gen. Do I perfect an IV? That kind of, those are going to be those kind of rewards. And then the punishments can be anywhere from I have to get rid of a certain item. I have to get rid of I probably won't say get rid of Pokemon because that's on the same lines as being able to revive one. But like ban for another, you know, like ban for next gym, etc., etc. It like eventually, ultimately, it's whoever's fighting me would be their choice. But as far as like, I'm not going to allow revives. I'm not going to allow full-on kill of a Pokemon. So like nature changes, item givings, or IVs. And I might even say no to nature changes because IVs actually I discovered do less than nature changes does, so it's not a crazy boost for me. Right? Don't even know if he's listening right now because that is important information. Add who's next? Queen the Beedrill. I'll probably have to repeat that, but that's fine. Queen. Probably. Let me go here first. For the nature, at least. Only. Isoronri. Also no items. Swarm. Poison Sting. Twin Needle. Arden. Fury Attack. Drop all IVs to 15. Dang, there isn't a button that just lets you automatically do that. Okay. Well, no, Caden, you get to pick. You don't say I can't do a nature change. You say the punishment if I win, or if you win. I get to pick my own reward. I think how I'll do it too is, in the event I have all perfect IVs, then I can do my nature change. Like, nature change is the last one I'm gonna allow myself to pick. But you gotta pick, and again, I'm assuming so you must have been able to hear. So there is no killing off of anything, just like I'm not allowed to revive anything. Not that I'd want to right now. Anyway, I don't care that much. I'm actually in a thingy. Slippers is a female. Not shiny. You are tasty. There is. Oh, so we have to do one EV. Team is valid for Gen 3 doubles OU. I go there. Wait. What is that? That's not even one we can play. Serious? About if I do two doubles, like the here we go. Oops. Is that you, Caden? just instantly sending it. Have it up on screen yet. Okay. He went shiny. Silly god. Hold on. I don't know if you guys can see this part well. I'm gonna tweak it real quick before I do the next turn. Oh. Not. Potentially. Probably. Let's... Larvitar. Ooh, Sandstorm. Clever block. Clever lad. I almost attacked myself. GG's, kid. That and it immediately was scarier than Gary too, because like clearly actually understood what you were doing. And I think by normal leveling he does get Mud Slap. But let's double check. Yeah. Yeah, no, Aron, because he was like holding his own the entire time. All right. Then use my own. Boink. I'm gonna do this real quick. Register real quick, just so I don't forget for later. Let me do it correctly. And then I shut that off now. You already had a... Oh, damn. Send it to me. I want cake. Alright, cake. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess I need to figure out perk. I don't have a lot to work with right now. Just had another funny idea, but for a series that I think you guys would enjoy. But I'll get to that in a minute. I need to figure out. I guess I need to help figure out what I'm going to do. I'm probably just going to stick to the IVs. Do that. And I know it's not the most helpful of this generation because of Gyarados' typing, but I do think I'm gonna give Gyarados' attack IVs their perfection stat. See, let me, before I like lock it. Yeah. I will start with Gyarados' attack stat. So Caden, your Pokemon version of you just got stronger. Well, I might as well change that now so I can also change the gender. Exactly, he'll be better for Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Saved. Okay. Keep up. I need to get rid of those two. Great. You're a male now, Caden. Don't worry. Just dog walk to Sylveon. Let's go. So land it. And then stats. Ta-da! You now have a perfect IV and attack, Caden. Set. And that is that. But I'm going to actually ask you guys something, and I know Caden would enjoy this more. And I think everybody would enjoy this more. What if I turn this into, instead of being it'll still be a generation lock. But what if I made it a cage lock Genlocke? Where the chat has to play as the gym leader, and I have to fight them after I fight the gym leader regularly, instead of having actual rivals. Yes, perfect attack. You like that idea? What do you think, Axo? So, you would actually... How I would do it, too, is everybody gets a chance to fight me in the, like... You call dibs on last leader. He wants Gym 8. But it's gonna go along the same lines. There's not necessarily any dibs unless, like, for Axo, since you haven't played yet, you can dib on one. Kaden, you probably will get the dibs on that, like, because you're already here. I mean, obviously, and you'll most likely be when Gym 8 is around. But basically how I'll set it up, it'll go, like, Kaden just went, so next one, if you're still here for Gym... Well, technically that means I should owe somebody a battle, but I don't feel like going through that. So we'll just start it from here. So, like, in this sense, Axel would technically be the next one for Gym 3. Sends to randomized violence. Yeah, I know. Like, what's it gonna be? Because that's the one thing, too, is I'm running into who knows what now. Well, just for that, Caden, Axo is for the next gym. And you will not be getting dibs anymore. Like, you just screwed yourself on that one, buddy. Like, I don't even care if somebody goes twice. That was not... No. We don't act like that. You gotta start being a little more mature about things. Oh my god, 2 Beldums. Like, why do you never think before you speak, Caden? That is your biggest problem. Okay. Alright. I'll take your word for that one. But you do tend to, like... You can't deny you do tend to speak without thinking first. But if that's what you meant, I will take your word for it. But don't just be like, yeah, I will be the next that gym. Exactly. Like, you can't blame me for thinking something different at first. One thing I will say with this gen that they did better is specifically for double battles. It lets you select any Pokemon, but if, let's say, the box is empty, you don't have to, sit there and scroll over. It just automatically gives you that slot. That, the one that the Pokemon's sitting in. Like, why did they, for Platinum at least, why did they stop that? Because I think they put it back in, too. Okay, if you don't mind, yeah, Kaden can have Surge then. Oh yeah, Erica's 4. That also does depend if anyone else is around when that comes up. No, so Kaden, that would mean there's no more rival. Like, rivals wouldn't count anymore. It's only gyms. Like, it's either one or the other, not both. Oh, this team's poor. I mean, it does have a flying type, but... Oh, that's on me, though. I probably... Yeah, exactly. Like, it changes it up a little bit. I will say, though, also when adding in and changing it to gyms instead of rivals, I will probably add the potential of kills and revives back. Because there's more... Like, it's more in-depth, I guess, is the word I want to use. Sure, that sounds like a word I want to use. No. Boy. Yeah, that Pokerus was huge. Let's put it this way, Caden. I know it's fun for you, but I don't just want to I don't want to have a copy and paste of what Kefka's doing, hence why I'm changing it. Caden's talking about Hestia. I think. Really don't need to go backwards. Some of these fights are funny. Some of these are like a little scary at first. I'm gonna tackle. You know what? Now that I think about it too, I'm gonna leave this one up to you guys as well. Do you want to use the normal team, or do you want to use the team that we see when it comes to the gyms? Because obviously, regardless, I'm fighting something different for the normal game. But if you want to, I will be okay if you use the normal gym team instead. It does make it more fun, I agree. I mean, especially when we just saw a level 21 Aggron. Can I repeat that one sec? We saw a level 21 Aggron. Like the French toast is this? Yeah, because Smoochum is what, Gen 2? Right? Yeah. I know, right? Like, it's actually funny now that I think about it, and this is maybe something that'll make you feel better about this change, Caden. You won't have to deal with all the under-leveled Pokemon that are going to end up being randomized as well. Plus, like, for an example, which I think is only... Okay. Plus, you'll also always get to be, like, pretty much the exact same level as mine, making it an even more entertaining fight. Heck yeah. Grab this Pokemon. Wait a sec. My IV didn't change. I just noticed that. Dang it. I'm glad I caught that. Okay. Let me fix that real quick. Must have messed something up in it. It's alright. It's okay. File. Open. Party. You. That's... There's no way he already has 34. I must have put it in the EVs. At 3, 4, so 31. How many did I have before that? Dang it. Look at myself. I clearly gained 3. I'll just double it. I had to have had a couple at least. I'll get my 6 attack. Oh wait, that didn't didn't that. let's report. Open it back up. Should be good now. Yeah, okay, we're fine now. I'm trying to be peace. Sometimes it's hard. Caterpie. You. Jackrabbit. Seriously? That many balls? You're just margarine. I know I don't have anyone on you. Not that I mind fighting, but what is the next cap anyway? I end early. 24. Nubble and Barbo. Ooh. Unfortunate. Yeah. Bye. Fight this person. Thinks her boyfriend is the coolest. Gonna take a chance here. Yeah. Be neutral on Wingull. We'll have to head exit. Might have to over level here. Might legitimately be forced to. No, I could. There's not a whole lot of fights. I should be fine. Gotta hope the good. We'll see. I mean, we did just see a frickin' Aggron. I think there's a pretty damn good chance. I think you're the scarier of the two. Dang it, Queen. Yeah, that's... Dang, that's crazy, man. That's doing way more than I thought it would. And I know there's a decent level gap, but still. Bulbasaur. Like Arcanine or Steelix. I see how it is, Caden. You just want me to lose. Rude. I'm offended. Cry. I am getting very hungry, though. Wingull and Dojuo. We need to go all out on... Oh, wait. We shouldn't have you in the party at all for this fight. So after this one, I actually probably will do something like that. I'll have to figure out different... I don't know. The one thing I have to figure out is... Well, I guess... build things I could... No, I guess I could still do the whole champion system then, too. Because I do want to do, like, regular Genlocke. I want to do this one, and then I do have wanted to do the randomizer lock as well. But I will tell you, Caden, I mean, you might end up being the first one to hear this one. At least you're the first one in my group community. There is going to be a Soul Link coming up with somebody, starting this Thursday. And it is a fully randomized Soul Link. That part, you'll just have to wait and see. But I will tell you, it's not Kefka. Although, pretty soon we should be doing A three-way Soul Link with me, Kefka, and our other guy, Nick. Ape Nick. I don't know if you've seen him. What? Not that guy from the other night? What? Yeah. We're supposed to have a three-way Soul Link soon. Oh. You can hit he's not Voldemort. Yeah, no, I don't even like I wouldn't play with anyone that young anyways. In that, you know, in something like that at least, rather. Like, I don't mind doing random little showdown events and whatnot, but a full-on series like that is a different story altogether. Welcome back! I didn't need to make that switch at all. I have a funny feeling Gen 1 is going to have an interesting group of champions this time around. Yes, Caden was absolutely behaving. But yeah, I don't know why. I just get this funny feeling my team is going to be very different for Gen 1 at the end. Because, like, this Beedrill's already putting in a lot of work. And it just feels so weird. Fun fact. And it relates to how many teps you've taken. You can find items all throughout this entire area. But it's such a time-consuming thing that I don't feel like dealing with it right now. A fucking man. Yes, a psychic type would indeed suck right now. Rock also does, yep. Like, if this was... Okay. Couldn't... Me and... When it comes to ice and bug. Oh. Alright, looks like Spiel is about to get a... Frickin' Twin Needle to the face. Something I can fight, but I can never obtain. Generation. Only thing I can really get in this generation is good evolutions of certain Pokemon. I'm not going to be stingy on the items here like I usually am, because I never remember where they all are. I think I lied. I think I wanted all the items in here. Alright, I gotta be crazy. Margarine, sit up. Just gotta be careful about over-leveling. I think I can deal with these guys easy. No items here. Ah, he caught me. Practically just saying, put in Bulbasaur. How far is he from level 24? No, I won't even put him in. Can't justify it. Now, Fury Attack won't do a lot of defenses, but need to start that attack now. I do. Yeah, that was way better. No. Okay. He's already pretty much dead though, so it doesn't matter now. One more? Good job, Flapper. Aiden, always thinking competitively when it's a lock. Little Caden. Give me un momento. There we go. Sorry, somebody. My co-streamer friend soon. About to fight the heel spamming Laurentis. Hey, Senor Rego! Rest. You are. That's not how the song goes. It goes pretty good. How about you? Double Dratini! Alright. Slippers, go ahead and jump in. Then use Will-O-Wisp. I'm just kidding. He actually said Will-O-Wisp. This is Fire Red, Rego. So I'm taking a small break from my normal generation lock to do a double battles generation lock. Because I wiped again, and I was sad, and I didn't feel like being sad, so I played something else. It was a struggle. Because it was my furthest run, too. I'm like, yay! And then I went, aw. I think I kept my composure pretty well. Only about 1 or 2 tears may have fallen from my face. Yeah, but what he's saying, Caden, is that, like, the burn is not guaranteed. That's the room I was just in. Haha. You missed 2 smogs? What the heck? call hacks. Oh, right. Flame Burst. That's the one that it'll hit Pokemon on the side. You're not guaranteed, Caden. I don't think this guy actually has anything. Yeah, because it'll eventually run out of heals no matter how you wrap it. Oh my. Ah, crap. I don't want to go to Onion here. But I probably have to. I have to. I would have been fine for the first turn, of course. Color me shocked. Double crit. I would count that 0.39 as the 0.39%, but let's be real. That was two separate Pokemon. So I don't think it counts the same way. But mine did immediately go to 0.39% because of that double crit. Alright. The only one I'd be willing to risk is Flapper, and I don't want to give you max 8. Oh. I think this headset is going out. Or maybe I just have a low battery. That would suck if it is just going out though, because it's not really that old. And I don't want to swap back to my corded one. But I will say it's a couple years old. I have had a couple hard hits on it by accident. I used to be a chords only type of person, but with the technology behind them, the lag of audio is just not there anymore. Yeah, exactly. I always caught them on the smallest things. But still, I will still do corded mouse and stuff more often than not. But headphones, I can't do headphones corded anymore. Unless, like, I absolutely have to. Halo and Hoot Hoot. Both flying type. I'm just trying to make it so I don't have to accidentally over-level somebody, but I'm not allowed to keep Margarine in the party because of typing. Exactly. They're only good when you have an option, when you don't have another option. Let's go. Bet there wasn't a way to make... Yeah, skipped her. Over there's the captain, right? Yep. Let me go this way first. Dot, dot, dot. Why is Axo dotting? Damn. Yeah, so I do have to play both guys. Be something that I can keep Butterfree in. Mankey? At 17? I could probably keep Butterfree in for this one. Oh, yeah. We're fine. Come on, one more hit. Let's go. That's fine. Oh, Watchie has Fury Swipes already. Karate Chop. Ha. He got 2 detects off in a row. Wild. He has Fury Swipes, but he used it on Flapper. Ha! Dumbass. That won't do anything. Might as well just use a tackle here. Woo! I forgot I had a super effective move there. Oopsie. 1 ton away from Jolteon with Signal Beam, baby. Oddish and Shroomish. I can work with that. Double up. Aww. Veggie Pals. Veggie Tail. This is Veggie Tales. Come on. Or is it Dragon Tales? Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Neither have I. I'm sure somewhere I accidentally saw a show one time, an episode. Well, I will tell you, I do know a couple songs from VeggieTales though. Literally a couple. Yeah, I think I only know 2 songs. I don't like know them by heart or anything, but like I know the song. Because there's a song about if my lips ever left my mouth. And then cheeseburger song. Or Axo. Don't know the lip song or the cheeseburger song. Like a cheeseburger. And to him I can't give you either. You punk, Gulpin. Well, to be fair, VeggieTales is actually funny enough a Christian-based thing. Like, I would label it Christian kids comedy. So if you're not a churchgoer, it's not even a surprise you don't know it. And much of it. No, not the useless dialogue. Uh-oh. Oh, no uh-oh. I was like, wait, I'm poisoned and I don't think I have a way to heal it. Yeah, but yeah, that's not a surprise then that you have never heard any of them. I like... Hold on. These two are just waiting for a double battle, but literally give no reason why. Like, I know there's not even a secret item up there. So it's like, okay. Plus, even if there was a hidden item, are you really willing to check it for just a hidden item and be disappointed? Like, the risk of being disappointed is not worth the reward. Of course, Pokemon themselves obviously didn't think of that because they didn't do the Nuzlocks. Just go behind the bed. I don't think you can. Yeah, you... I've never been one to... Well, I used to be. I know, right? Why can't I go behind the damn bed? Well, I know I could fit there. But I will also say, just like politics, I don't really talk about religion. For more or less the same reason, too. And that means my chat shouldn't talk about it either. Like, the only reason why religion was even brought up was just because talking about that's what VeggieTales is based off of. Now I cannot keep ready for that part. Probably watch out for that. Dang. No flinches and now 2 losses of accuracy. Ah, Hayden, you're taking a nap now. I don't have lizard sound. For a very good reason. Dang it. I cannot in good conscience keep going right there. Oh. Frick balls. Well, I know this sounds crazy, but I'd rather lose Margarine over Queen. Oh, I'd definitely lose Margarine if it's Embered. I didn't think that through. But I think I'm still keeping that right there. About time, Kate. Hi, Margarine. Alright. Now I have to put Queen on the line. I know, right, Caden? Come on. You just threw that. You're the reason Margarine is dead right now, Caden. Margarine could have survived. But you had to go and miss your bite attack. Very disappointed. After I gave you that perfect attack EV, IV, and everything. He got 2 smoke screens off. Because otherwise, yes. I know. I was just saying that, like, I did something for you, and now you're treating me this way. Like, that's why I was saying it that way. Bye, boat. Well, Margarine, you weren't here long, but you did do some things. I'm proud of you, but this is goodbye. Everyone salute. Farewell, my friend. It was too soon. For the longest time, I didn't know what 07 was. I'm like, what is this 07? And, you know, 07's in the chat. And I'm like, why? Diglett Tunnel speed run. It's a salute. All right. I think a tackle will be fine. That would have been scary as French toast. Wait, French toast ain't scary. What am I talking about? I'm so glad I had Caden out on that one. Girl Diglett. Okay, I feel like I could do something funny here, you know. Because the Diglett is 3 different Pokemon at once when it evolves. Know what they say, when one's gotta go, they all do. Wait, but it's all females. So what if I do... Hold on. Since it's all girls, Powerpuff. You had pretty much the idea I was thinking of, though. It's The Powerpuff! Well, right now it's just Blossom. But it'll be all three soon. It was a fun show. That was one of my favorites, I think. Of course, it feels more like a Bubbles. Now, if I would have gotten a male, I would have gone with Eddie. Once I get... Oh, wait, I need to give somebody cut. Dang it. Oh, Meowth can learn it. He's normal type, so I'm okay with that. Do it! They should have given Dugtrio some kind of a... Mega. Imagine a Mega Dugtrio. Like, there's so many things they could do with that. Make it a whole family or something. I don't know. I forgot how long Diglett's Cave actually is. Yeah, he would be. They just no, their whole gimmick is they actually come out of the ground this time. I do. I know, even though it's a habit I have when I don't run because it causes the encounter to come quicker. But it doesn't in this generation. Actually, what generation did that actually become a thing? It was Heart Gold and Soul Silver that they did that. And let's see. Source. I'm actually reading something right now about the whole running thing. Yeah, it looks like it's only Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Is a Zubat in Diglett's Cave? What the heck? I actually forgot that about Flash, because I usually just skip this going through Diglett's cave. Wait, isn't there a hidden item over here? You see, I might be right. I can't remember because it's been so long since I've actually done this area. No. I'm delicious, though. Would you like a taste? Editor, cut that out of the video. Please hold. My friendo having trouble with something. Oh crap, that's right. Oh wait, no, I want the... Downloads, wait for that to finish. Water badge. That's all done for now. Gotta watch that response. Oh, I'm almost undoubtedly doing that, Caden. What did I just get? Diglett. No! I would rather keep the Abra. But I also don't have it. The one problem I may have at the point I'm at right now, though, is things don't change soon. I may not even be able to get it right off the rip. Make me pretty unhappy. That's life. Life a bish. So tell Caden, you want to make it happen right off the rip so I can get a pre-order and everything? Tell like 400 friends. So now that we're doing it by gym fights, yes you can. See, that's the trade-off for switching it over to gyms is I will be allowed to revive something if I want, but you can also kill something now too. Fun fact is, there's quite literally nothing I want to kill right now. I mean, revive. Oh my god, it's a duck trio! Oh, he's too fast for me. Let me try again. Yay. I almost answered that again. And like, Caden, I just told you you're good. And then I realized you didn't say it again. Yeah, whoever wins the gym fight gets to decide what happens. I don't need no luck. I just need me. I think they have a bunch of Hero's got a good attack, but okay. All right. Just in case, I'll put you up front. You up front. Now there's... Oh, I kept spamming. That was stupid. I just wish this was like a real puzzle and not just a... Hope you get that. Oh, that jerk. Double Eevee. Oh wait, they get helping. There's one of them stronger now. Attack me at least once. One hand attack and I can't hit. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love one sand attack makes it impossible to hit sometimes. It's so annoying. Like 90%. There you go. Good job, buddy. No, I'll fight this guy first. I know I have no choice. Me too. Alright, this time, double up on one. That was pretty clever. Ha! Nice try, Barry. Oops, I didn't mean to rewrap. Okay. Oh, I missed both of them. Now follow me is useless, pal. All right. You know what? Nah. I don't know any of all. Alright, leveling time. 24? 24 is the cap. Here we are, gonna go in. We got this. Although Ditto's kind of could be a little scary depending. Ooh. Nah, we fine. Oh, dang. I should have known. Mm-mm. That's a swallow. Ooh. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's just get rid of you for right now. Heh. There it is. I am down an Arba. Now I actually have something I might want to bring back. I think I got... Yeah, that was a little disappointing on that one. But... okay, then. I don't even know if he was paying attention. Okay. Then. And I can just, while waiting for him, edit the team. Moves didn't change. That doesn't change. Maybe it's you, Axo. There's no Caden here. Still 3 though. Ah, he is here. You didn't get any new moves. You're now dead. Bureau. Actually, I'm gonna keep him there, but he's not coming into the fight. Yay, Fizzy! Meh. Gonna have to. Meh. Meh. Furious Web's growl magnitude. Oops. Put your stylus in your hair. Yeah, he sure did. Because of a showdown rule? Whack. There's no battle that allows, like, basically it's just a doesn't matter rule. Whatever. Like unofficial metagames. I don't know. I just work here. No, it doesn't. Hold on a second. I'm gonna see if I can. Wah. One moment, kid. Oh, this. Yeah. There. It's a little goofy looking, but there it is. Alright. Ah, you swap sides. Ah, I see how you are, Caden. Trying to cheat? I'm just kidding. You don't feel like Mantine surfing? Ah, he got that old flinchy poo. Okay, I understand, but you... Oh, wait. Making me do that right away? Fine. Well, I will say, Caden did low-key cheat this one because he swapped positioning for the transform. So I don't even know if we can legally give it to him. Like, he's supposed to play the gym leader, and he's not right now. It is what it is. But he didn't play right. That's all I'm saying. You swap the order of the sides for most likely, I'm assuming, for your so you could transform properly into Gyarados. Like, I think you knew better, but you still did it. Naughty, naughty boy. Oh, so those both missed. That's cute. No, he was transform. Got Kina. Does transform only do the front, the one side, or the both? I honestly don't know. Because obviously, if they don't do both, it doesn't matter either way, and I still won anyways. But technically, if transform is a pickable option, then that could have been considered a cheat. But either way, I won. Good GG's. Like, I probably would have been low-key okay with it anyways. But I don't know how transform actually functions when it comes to double battles. Was indeed. So, Caden, why did you switch the sides, though? Like, I'm very curious on that. Oh yeah, new perk. Diddle started on the other side, originally. And you put him on the right, and he was on the left. So, here's why I think it does. I don't know when you transform, Caden, did you pick who you transform into or no? Pretty sure transform counts as like a self move. So that's my most curious. That's like why I'm asking right there. You did get to pick either one? Okay, then it didn't matter. I wasn't sure if it was similar to Imposter or something, like how it picks only the side you're facing. And there was no problem. But oh, Want to hear something funny, guys? Somebody said there was a leak for Gen 10 that's saying the gimmick is like, I think it's a bad leak. They said something about, oh, let's see. The gimmick allows you to revive a Pokemon. So I'm like, okay, really? If the gimmick allows you to revive a Pokemon, then my Pokemon bag has had that gimmick for years. Yeah, like, I have a feeling that whoever the poster of this is like heavily misled or something, because that makes no sense. Right, and then you also got moves like Revival Blessing. So it's like, okay, you're probably dead wrong on that. Pretty much every gimmick is some kind of insane thing that help, you know, for competitive play in the end. Granted, I really don't think they need to keep coming out with new gimmicks. They just need more moves, different moves that they can keep adding. I like the moves. And then stuff like more Pokemon with different typings. More typings even. Okay, and like I said, it's just a rumored leak. It's not even guaranteed, so you can't yell at them yet. I highly doubt it's gonna be as cut and dry as that. Bring back Signal Beam and Hidden Power. Yeah, like... I know, Caden. It's crazy. We got Fairy was the last new one. We're also due for a new evolution because that's also been 10. In all honesty, I don't think we necessarily actually would need a new typing. Yeah, I don't really count that. Yes, Axo? I don't actually know how long it's been since X and Y. Oh, I thought you were about to say, like, I was wrong about the years, and I was gonna be like, damn, is it way longer? and found a Larvitar instead? What the hell? That's quite the difference in, Pokemon. Yeah, hello. Hi. But yeah, I'm hoping. Obviously, I'm sure we'll get a bunch of new Pokemon. Like that part's always kind of a guarantee. Underwater exploration was listed, and it's like, okay, that's not enough information because we've technically already had that with dive. But like, is there gonna be underwater gyms and stuff? Yes, it is Koga. You know, but like, Why would you leak something if you don't even have the full information available to you? Because this leak is probably the most useless leak I've ever seen. You almost killed it with flail. Anyways, I need to decide a perk now that I think about it. Let's go. I don't think I should do egg moves yet. I think I need to stick to the IVs, like, because egg, like, and things like moves, I guess moves aren't overpowered. So, you know what? The only one, though, I'd be... Let's see. I know... I might end up just giving Gyarados another IV perk. But let me check. The only other one at the moment that my problem right now is, except for Gyarados, I don't have like any super strong ties to the party. Like, yeah, I know I have a starter still, but there admittedly are better things that I can get. Hold on. That's a fun typing. I could give I could give Diglett beat up. Egg move. Beat up is considered special though, which is weird. but it does base it up. Hello, White Lily. How's it going? I want to give him that. You haven't gotten a single one. That is pretty crazy. So we're gonna do a quick little pauseroo here. Diglett is going to be getting an egg move. That's the perk for that win. So saved, exit, close. That's also a good dark typing move. Oh wait, the database shows me the current season or generation. I meant duh. Why I said it was special. Good night again. Need to see. And I'm gonna get rid of Fury Swipes actually for it. Go. And throw in the Surge Badge once I can. Long ago. And here we are. I couldn't think of anything, so I figured I'd just start with long ago and then... Okay, actually, giving Powerpuff beat up is kind of funny, now that I think about it. Boo. Aw, yeah. Okay. Now let's go get... Yeah. It's so bad. Another Ekans. Do I want another Ekans is the question. I think no. Another Ekans. Do I want another Ekans? I think no. White cook. Oh, white lily cook. Oh no. Oops. Well, that was an accident that I didn't mean to partake in. Just a Zubat. Alright, you need to get out of the party. Wait, no. Oh, you're also poison type. Damn. Why can't you stay? Yeah, I'll do that shift. The E just smacked me. Ah! Why him? Harish, how's it going? Oh, bastard. No, he's evil. He does not deserve to exist. Hello! Dude, that's actually like... I mean, he is a really damn good Pokemon, but the problem is, it's like... He's not good until really late. That's crazy. I didn't even know. You're playing Alola, right? That way again. Huh. You know, no. Hail! Let's go for typing diversity here. Got bug, poison, normal. Got normal and dark. You've got dark and ground. Currently... Hello, Drifty. This is the most diversity. How are you tonight? Guys, it's Bagon and Bagon. I might be being dumb right now, but I need to check something. Oh, I was not being dumb. Vagon before holla, 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 holla. Oh my god, magnitude 10. I think I am actually going to end a little bit earlier than normal tonight. I just want to chill and watch stuff and food. Tomorrow. Tuesday? Oh, so Axel, I think you were away when I was talking about it. Oh, ja, 6 hour. Thursday there is a new, officially a new series that'll be starting, and it's a Soul Link of X and Y with somebody. The only thing I will tell you as of this moment is that it is not Kefka this time. Wahaha! And it will be randomized. And then we're pushing hard for the draft lock to be this coming weekend. Yeah, it'll definitely be chaotic. And eventually soon we should be also getting the three-way with me, Kefka, and Nick going. The one thing I really want to do one day though, but I know it's Larvitar's neutral nature and guts. That is tough. Usually when it comes to a neutral nature, of course I usually think of it as a Nuzlocke. I'm like, you know what? I'm okay with that. Because that way I don't at least lose in points in the, the stat that I need. You don't know if you want to use it. But yeah, there's one project that this honestly it probably will never happen until I'm in partner, if not even more than partner world on YouTube, where Or rather, not even so much partner, but monetization. Right. It's so long. Yeah, Dark Rock, like, I mean, obviously, most of the 4 quad week Pokemon are not great, but Dark Rock specifically is kind of a tough one. But, oh shoot. I've got this thing brewing. It's most, like I said, it's just an idea. It's also that I know for a fact I have, like I said, at minimum, I have to be able to monetize on YouTube, I'm guessing. And it could even be later than that. Where I'm going to be creating something and hopefully finding like some other Pokemon YouTubers or streamers to do this with. Like, I'm hoping not just the group that I got right now, but like people that are already well-known ones even. I want to create this thing that I'm going to be calling the Survivor Lock. Basically, I think I talked about it a little bit already now that I think about it, but it is going to be a game show that plays throughout all the generations. So, obviously, there's a lot of different, like, I got to come up with different games and, you know, because I got to make it, because it, game show wise, it's going to be like Survivor, the TV show. So I really got to figure out how I play that through. I know the one thing I do want to do is in that Survivor lock, after each gym is when something happens. But that would obviously, it'd be a giant production too. Hence why I know it's going to take a long time to ever create it. Because, you know, just, it's probably going to have like, my ultimate goal is like no less than 10 people total. And I probably wouldn't even be playing in this scenario. I'd pretty much just be the host. Because like normal Survivor has a total of 20 people. But I think that would be a little crazy. Unless I can, if I could pull it off, I'd pull it off. But just the fact that, you know, and it'd have to be people that can be reliable to a schedule. Hence why it, like, I'm hoping for it to be specifically Pokemon, you know, Pokemon streamers or YouTubers and stuff. Yeah, exactly. And it's something that, like, it would be one of those things, like, where we're doing with the draft lock, where everybody can stream their own point of view. Because I'll be there going back and forth between each and every person that's streaming or playing, talking to them, doing different interviews and whatever. You know, like Survivor does with their interviews. So there's like a lot that's gonna be involved with it. Just with having multiple people alone. And again, like, the biggest one is somebody that, you know, people that are willing to put aside, even if it's just one day a week. Alright, so to kind of... Have you... Well, yeah, I saw that, Kate, and I'm clearly talking, though. Oy. He needed the validation. Survivor, Axo, basically the just... So, I'm probably not even gonna leave it to just streamers. It ultimately depends, like, this is still a long time in the future out. Because I also would need to come up with the money, you know, whatever the prize is gonna be. I need the money for that. So, like, by the time it happens, Caden, there is a chance you could join it, even if you don't stream. Like, I legitimately don't know yet. But, Survivor itself, Axo, is a show where the contestants are put onto an island. They're initially split up into 2 different teams. Yeah, I know. But again, like, you honestly possibly could be out of high school by the time it's ready to happen. That's how long I think it's gonna take. Because of what I need to do myself to be able to even be close to ready to do it. Anyways, the 2 teams then complete, you know, they're living on an island, and they got to complete various challenge. Oh, I know, Caden. It's a huge production. Like, the way I have it planned in my head, it's as bad as creating an actual TV show. Because quite literally, it would be more or less that is a TV show that's broadcast on YouTube. And anyways, so the contestants, like, have to are put into several different challenges. At the end of a challenge, the winning or the losing team has to vote off one of their players. You know, off the island. In other words, they can no longer participate for the end. And the prizes are, you know, like, the prizes of those games are usually, like, you know, helps them for the next challenge type of situation, or, you know, helps them to just kind of stay healthy and strong. Or not healthy, but because they don't... Oh, yeah, that's the one thing, like... And that's why I'm thinking I'll probably start a lot smaller. Because how you would start off... Like, let's say you joined at Axo. This is why I'm thinking 10 to start. Because that would only leave 5 of you. Because I would, regardless, I'm 100% making it to where it's a... starts off as teams. So, like, you'd only have to deal with a total of 5 people for the most part. I mean, there will be times you'll see the other team, but you don't have to, like, be surrounded by them. I'll probably have... One thing that I think is comically evil is... I think I invite 11 people for this. Because... So that's where the entire challenge will be actually taking place, is within the Pokemon games. They have to beat a gym, and then for, like, there'll be different perks for the person that beats the gym first, and then there will be different perks for, you know, how many Pokemon they lose. Like, there will be all different kinds of perks and handicaps depending on what happens. Like, every challenge will be a Pokemon challenge. Until the only one left is somebody that is with, you know... Like, my first time... Imagine one was... Yeah, see, I'm thinking stuff like that, too. But some of these challenges will end up having to be related to luck. Which is quite possibly an option that can always happen. But Caden, this is still, like I said, possibly years a couple years more away. So you're more likely going to be able to have every single game by then, even if it's emulated. Yep. I want to put other people at the whim of RNG, not myself, because it hates me. And I don't even know what game. Initially, or rather, eventually, not initially, I want it to be across all generations. But I think the first time I do it, I'll do like several series that are each different generation. And quite frankly, it's you know, I want to make it to where, you know, like, you don't have to be a Pokemon master to win either. Like, obviously, Pokemon's the focus, but anybody should be able to have an equal chance at winning in a sense. So there's got to be social games as well. Like, that's just the fact of the matter there, is some of the games will have to be social games. And this is something, like, I've always wanted to do. You can call me the chubby Mr. Beast. No, don't call me that. Cries an antisocial mess. But yeah, I've always wanted to hold like little game shows and things for people to be able to win actual prizes on, money and prizes. But like, I want to do it with, you know, my own twist and my own flavor, of course, Mr. Meister. Yeah, like, the two dreams I've always had when it came to, you know, specifically starting the channel, you know, starting any kind of content creation that I've done. Funny enough, were not anything about me living off of it. It was being able to pay other people to work for me and being able to do game shows. Like, those have been my biggest dreams for what I do in content creation. It's like, I have sat in Minecraft building an actual, once again, Survivor has been the main one that I've focused on for, because I think it's an easy one to recreate in your own flavor. Yeah, no, I know I'd need some good funding for it. I don't necessarily need, you know, several thousands of dollars, but I need to be able to afford, first of all, the prize itself is one thing I need to be able to afford. One thing, actually, now that I just thought of one that, one perk that I think would be absolutely hilarious to add in, but I would need somebody that can code for this one, is, and for this would be an early generation perk, removing the running shoes until somebody gets that perk. So in other words, they have to walk the entire game. Unless they win the challenge for it. That would literally be like first gym's perk, though. That collateral damage. Because that would basically, like, especially when bonuses, you know, bonuses come from being able to get to the next gym the fastest. Like, that would really create a sense of, you know, figuring out how to beat somebody that can run while you're only walking. I might not do that one, but to be fair, I think how I would do it too is each episode, you know, we'd end after the challenge of, you know, it would be from one gym to the next, the challenges, episode over. So, like, as you stated, this was you speedrunning. Well, see, the difference is because of it, it would still have Nuzlocke rules. You wouldn't be, you know, able to, like, you wouldn't necessarily be able to be hunting for your Pokemon, like you're doing. So that would help you right there. But I will say, another perk that I've considered is having one, you know, getting a double or two encounters or a re-encounter. Or you're allowed to pick exactly which Pokemon you want out of a specific area. So then that would be that, like, those are the challenges where you would end up getting yourself caught up on, because, like, yeah, you know, now you suddenly have the option to choose something or get whatever you want specifically, instead of just being stuck to the one encounter. So, like, perks can also end up being dangerous for a person, is kind of how I'm looking at it. Depending on how they are. Like, I feel like that would be a dangerous perk for you to get. Yeah, something like that. Basically, the only... And, like, it wouldn't even be... There might be times when I have the, you know, each contestants battle each other. But I'm thinking how I do it in the end is... It ends like a normal cage lock would. At the very... After the Elite Four and Champion. There should only be 2 people left, technically. Because of the vote, you know, how all the voting and everything goes. Those 2 people have to duke it out in a Pokemon battle. I think the very last thing that happens will be a 1v1 Pokemon battle. But who knows? Maybe I change that up too. But I think that'd be, like, the best way to do that. Keep that the only consistent thing throughout the series. Be a big Pokemon battle at the very end. Yeah, exactly. So, like, you know, we start with 10. Once you hit that, you know, because once you hit that special number where, you know, there's only a few left, then the teams just merge together as one, correct? And let's say somehow the one team steamrolls the other, then they would just merge together when it's 6 people left. If we're doing like a total of 10 people. Because the thing I'm trying to come up with too is like, oh yeah, that's exactly it. I need to find like I need to find also different things, you know, like that can happen throughout, you know, while they're just running, that can cause people to like actually backstab each other and whatnot. I do think one thing I want to do that might be funny, I'd have to figure out exactly how I do it though. Is have like, obviously I'm done playing, by the way. I think I saved a while ago. I think one thing I want to do is have like label specific items in the game, like make sure I know where each and every item is. And then when like they won't know until they pick up that item if they're trying to get the item. But like let's say they pick up when they get like this rare candy up here actually is a good example because it's the only item I can think of right now. You know, the rare candy that's up here, when they come and find this, I don't know yet, Caden. That's another, I mean, like, I don't have all the rules even. Like, this is literally in the most, it's not even born yet. It's still in the womb. Yeah, it'll have randomization for sure, though. It'll probably be randomization with each person having the same one, except I will fully randomize everybody's starters, if that makes sense. But like for, anyways. Hayden, if you were listening, this is something that's like years down the line too. And it doesn't matter if you don't know how to do it. Once that time comes, you would be shown. Like, you're focusing on it like it's right happening tomorrow. Because I would probably be creating the files for everybody anyways. Like, this isn't... That is a possibility. But again, honestly, it could end up being base game. I haven't fully decided everything yet. Because again, like, possible years down the line. Like, I'm just literally breaking the ground right now. Anyways, back to that candy thing. So, like, one thing I might try to do is, let's say, okay, here's, you know, obviously, when you look at this rare candy, I don't know exactly where it is right now. Okay, so obviously you guys would see just that. But I would have something in a file somewhere that when I see this person pick up that item, I have to be like, oh, this is a forced challenge to X person, or something like that. Or, instead of being a forced challenge, it's like, it's a token that they get for themselves, that they get to force a challenge on anybody else in the game. you know, or force a fight, or actually not force a fight or a challenge. I might have both of those, two different things. So it's like, you know, let's say this item was one of those ones marked it. Then Axel, you would like, I would give you some kind of a token. Obviously, it'd be a digital token, so I'd have to figure out how. I'd probably, like, as far as streamers, you know, people that are watching stream, I'd just put something next to, like, your PNG or whatever. Yes, this will be on PC most likely, just because I probably will end up needing to use, like, a lot of different stuff for that. Specifically, like, randomization and whatnot. But, you know, that part's not as important right now. So, like, then, like, Axel, now that you have that, let's say, let me do a mock team real quick. Let's just say it's like the first team challenge. You, Kefka, Hayden, Nick, and me. Obviously, I won't be on the team. You'll get there, Caden. So, Axel, let's say the team is you, me, Kefka, Caden, and Nick. Those are the first 5 names that came to mind. You get that coin, or that rare candy, and that coin set, and you get a token that says you can challenge anyone to a battle, and if you win, you get to pick the result, type of thing. Even though all 4 of us are on the team, you could say, you could challenge Caden. And the thing is, too, how I'm probably going to make those tokens is only you as the person that owns a token get something out of it. It's just an example, Caden. Because you're here, so you're on the forefront of my mind. So, Axel, let's say you get that token. You say you want to challenge Caden. And then, let's say you lose to Caden. That doesn't hurt you at all. Except for the fact that it might ruin your social cred as the team. But if you beat Caden, you could do something like, which this is still in decision, obviously, but you could say, I want to steal one of your Pokemon from you. Because you're the one that got the coin, that's why you're safe in that scenario. But let's say it was reversed. Caden had the coin. See, that's the key, is to make you want to pick up every item. Yeah, exactly. If you don't, like, especially if you're not familiar with where items are. Like that one, I mean, I'll let you guys use interactive maps for this, that's for sure. But if you don't immediately know where they are, then you have to still take the moment to look at the map to find where the item is. And some of those perks, like, there will be better things than just being able to challenge somebody. Like, there might be some perks that you get out of some of these, too. Like, you could literally... And I'm talking perks, like perks that you would get if you were in a cage lock beating people. You're taking someone with you. Like, and I'm talking perks like you can revive a Pokemon. Like, crazy perks. To something as small as you can change an IV, make it perfect. You can change nature. Like, you can give yourself one item of your choice. Like, those hidden items especially. Probably none of the known items are gonna have special things, but I might change my mind on that one. Like, any of the hidden items, for sure. Like, yeah, exactly, Caden. You could pick a choice band. That would also be fine. Like, as long as if you get that, you know, that's the item that gives you that perk, then you are free to take whatever you want. I think the only thing specifically I would not do, I might do it for like one of the last challenges actually, is give somebody an illegal move. But I probably won't. We'll see about that one. Yeah, high risk, high reward. And basically, like, let's say we were playing this generation right here. Eternal Beam Togekiss. Yep, something like that. Quite exactly on the money. I'm not sure. No, that's Eternatus, I think. Isn't it? Yeah, it's Eternatus. Are you thinking Light of Ruin? Okay, no, you were thinking of Eternal Beam then. Oh, you were thinking... But yeah, like, even something like that. You know, it's a move that Togekiss obviously never would get. But boom, now Togekiss has it. I'd have to decide how to play that one out. The illegal move rule. Victory Dance, Surledge, yep. That one, though, definitely would never come from one of the items. Or item findings. And there's probably going to be one specific item I will put in. Not literally put in, but... that will be just immunity from being voted out for the next challenge. Like, that is always one that will be in the game somewhere. Because, like, let's say you think you're the most likely to be voted out next on your team. You hunt down that one specific thing, and now you're safe. Once you find it. Could potentially, like, that one would be potentially one I'd even try to code in for somebody. or have somebody code in. You know, like, and have it put in a completely random location. But most likely, I'd just go for hidden item. You know, like one of the hidden items somewhere. And I wouldn't do it end game. Like, I want it to be something that the person, when they find it, they can either say they have it, or they can never tell anybody until the last moment. Because here's how that immunity would work, too. Normally, they have to say they're using it before the vote happens. Well, Hayden, I'm not even going to be playing this. I was just using an example earlier. I'm just hosting this one, most likely. But anyways, normal immunity works by announcing it before the vote happens. My immunity is going to be different. You get to announce the immunity when after the vote has happened. So let's say, Axo, you're the one holding the immunity token. You got 3 votes. Then I got 2 votes. Normally you'd lose. But then you show that token. Now it forces me to lose. But let's take this a step further, alright? I'm gonna do this in 2 different scenarios. Axo, you got 4 of the 5 votes. I'm just saying that if there was 5 people vote, like, in this vote situation. And then one person got... Whoever you voted for has only 1 vote. Because you're voting too. You got 4 votes, you say, okay, I use my token. The person you voted... Exactly, so Caden only gets 1 vote because you voted for them. Now Caden is forced off because of that. So, like, you actually have a way to... And that would severely screw Caden over, even if it, like... It obviously doesn't matter. Exactly, it's a perfect manipulation. But here's another thing. Because you're voting... Like, you wouldn't be voting if you're in your own team. So to say. Like... I don't know if that made sense the way I said that. There will be times where... Yeah, exactly. You can almost pick your own person if you have that. Your own people, I should say. But of course, once you use a token, it's gone. But there will be a lot of tokens in play. Enough for one... Well, see, that part... You actually just gave me another idea, because obviously you're not voting for... You could technically get multiple immunities. Because I think how I want to do it is I think I want one to be findable before each gym. Yeah, I think I want one to be able to be found before each gym. Potentially, yes, Caden. So that's where it starts getting interesting. If both people have a immunity coin, they have to both, but they have to announce they use it, which means 2 coins are immediately being removed from play, because you would. But let's say, basically, what I will do exactly, I think. I might do it right before the actual the votes come out, because technically you're supposed to use it normally. Normal games are no. What you do in that scenario, you both have to say you want to use your coin, or one of you gets kicked out. So then a new vote happens because nobody got voted out, and then if somebody still has another coin, then they use that coin then. Yeah, right now we're talking about the immunity coin though, Caden. So Axel, let's say you have 2 coins and Kefka has 1. You guys get you get voted out. You use your first coin. Now Kefka's the one with the most votes. He uses his coin, the vote starts over. If the vote happens the exact same way, because a lot of times when a vote fails, people might rethink who they want to vote for. It gives them that opportunity to think about it. Okay, so now that first vote failed, let's say worst case scenario is you get all the votes again, except for Kefka having 1 or 2. You use your second coin, now Kefka's still gone. Because there will come a time where either all the coins have been used up. Exactly. And what I'll probably do too, like, okay. Let's say, the same scenario. You have 2 coins, Kefka has 1. You guys go down to the vote. Axel, you currently have 3 votes, Kefka has 1 vote. You use your coin. Now Kefka's voted out. Kefka uses his coin. New vote. However, you guys all get to talk to each other before I even start the next vote. If you want to talk to anyone. Suddenly, Axo turns the tables. Kefka gets all the votes. Axo still has his coin. And didn't get voted off at all. Like, it's a very different feature from normal immunity, because immunity you cast when you think you're going to be voted out, but this time you get to use it when you know you are. And I think that's even more entertaining. And a lot more chaotic. You'll never know who voted for you, but if the vote's unanimous, then you sure do know. And now that's also gonna, like, play another interesting role in the game. Honestly, Caden, you guys might not even end up on the same team. Like, there's... Yeah, dang. Can't be trusted, Caden. Because the team's situation, I'm most likely gonna start off. There's 2 different ways I'm most likely gonna do it. Somebody's gonna get the team captain vote, and then the team captains pick their own teams. Or I'm just going to randomly pick the teams. Or I'm going to do something like a noobs versus veterans theme. But most likely it'll either be randomized pick or team captain picks. Here, unite, brethren. Like, there is a plethora of different ways I can run certain things. And one of these days, I actually want to sit down and start, like, physically typing out stuff. Which I have actually started a notepad already, but this is the most I've, like, actually gotten to think things out for some extra features and feels. The one thing I say I probably won't ever do with it is specifically that I probably will not do any fan-made games off of this. This will probably only end up being, like, because if the first one goes well, I will do multiple series. Which is ultimately my plan. Like, annually or more. It's how I'd like this to end up turning out. So it's like... Exactly. And it's not even so much that, it's like... When I'm starting to make it such a big production, I could end up accidentally getting fan-made games shut down because of that. And I wouldn't want to do that to people. Yes, I know some people that literally don't even have a VTuber model. Yeah, too many typings, that's another one. Yeah, red, yeah, like, I wouldn't want to put those in mostly because it's like... Red, Pokerogue, too many types. I haven't touched too many types at all yet, but both of those are great games. It still is Pokemon, like Pokemon IP, not literally IP. So it would end up, it also has the same risks as normal Pokemon fan-made games. But, like, obviously that one wouldn't make as much sense anyways. So it's like, when it comes to that part of it, I definitely would avoid those because... If, you know, with what I'm doing, if the Pokemon company takes note of it, then those games get shut down in a heartbeat. Like, at least with what I do, it's the base game. Even if it is runoff emulation. Sometimes. Plus, I think it's harder to play around those anyway, because... Brick Bronze. Yep. How is it going, King Cobra? We're just chilling here chatting about an idea I've had in my mind for a while, but got a long ways to go to get there. I might, like, one day, just like what I'm doing with the draft block, eventually hold, like, a, you know, Gen 1 test with people. real. Aliens are real. Keep they're amongst us. In fact, they're closer than you think. What if I'm one business boy? Maybe I come from the moon. Anyways. I still got a lot of work to do for it. You're darn right, you're darn tootin' it ain't. Huh? Alright. I'm gonna have to get out of here. Whatever you said doesn't make sense, so, you know, here, I'll get the door for you. In the Axo office. I got you, Axo. Business boy, what does drinking have to do anything with what we're talking about? Oh, you need your daily timeout? Is daily 30 minutes? Oh, so you can go sleep. All right. I usually just do 30 minutes, Axo. That seems to be what has helped him best. So yeah, Cobra, I've been sitting here probably for the last half hour. Yeah, probably about half hour. Talking about this idea I have that I'm calling the survivor lock. So that's why, like, nothing's just moving around whatsoever. Because I was getting ready to end as it was. But then I just started talking about this because it's a really big project I want to be able to do one day. Got him, chat. Axo got him. Sounds like FNAF. Ew, no. Never. No, Locke, like L-O-C-K-E, kind of like Nuzlocke. But it's actually more related to Survivor, the, like the TV show Survivor. I don't know if you're familiar with that at all. Or maybe you're familiar with Beast Games. I'm like trying to like heavily build something that's based on all of that. And I've just been talking this whole time about all the different features I might try to put into it. One day, I will see it happen. I will make it happen. Yeah, I was supposed to leave at like 30 minutes ago, if not more. So I appreciate that. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Anyways, Cobra, I was getting close to ending. I'm sorry. This is honestly a little bit early for me tonight. But I'm going to call it soon. Hopefully you like so far. Hopefully you subscribe so far. And hopefully I see you again real soon. Now, if I did make a Final Fantasy, if I did ever make a FNAF channel, I would exactly do Fred Meister. Like, that's just guaranteed there. But I will probably never play FNAF on screen. Lick and scrub. He gets it. All right, everyone. I hope you guys have a good night. Feed me. I am very hungry. Here, let me get the door for y'all, because it is that time. Party's over. I thank you all for coming. Handshakes. Have a great night. We'll see you all very soon.